Here. Yeah, this time we got the music. Spot. Spot. You guys on YouTube can't hear it yet. Should be able to hear it now. Alright, where were we with this thing, man? I think we were setting up the foundation for this other setup. Refinery. Yep. I just look this road shit. Yo, fluffy ball hugger, dude. Yo, appreciate the 5 months, man. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, man. Cheers. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, dude. How you doing? How you been, man? How you doing? Truck doesn't flip. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. But I think we'll be alright. It's coming up as clipping, but it's not actually gonna clip. Should be good. Doing good? Nice. That's what's up, man. I'm sipping some green tea right now. Sipping the green tea, man. Enjoying my Saturday night, so glad having a good time, man. Be safe out there, dude. Be safe. Yep. All right. Yeah, if you don't know what's going on, we're out here building factories. That's it. Nah, I'm working on my pure ingots, so I'm setting up a new floor for pure iron. So we're just roughing out the floor, and then I got this road I want to try to get started up tonight. Dude, I want to get this started up. Like, I'm just gonna lock in on this and just finish this. But there's a gas station back there, and so I'm making a little a ramp so we can get up here to this other floor. That's it, man. That's it. This whole floor is gonna have refineries. Um, yeah. So, like, at first, I was going to try to pack in as many of these refineries as I could, but then... Not so sure. Dude, we'll just stick to it. I mean, I said I was gonna do it. Might as well do it. And then, you know, if the time comes where I want to change it, then just play it by ear. I just don't want my builds to be too formal, man. Like, I want to throw some curves in. I don't want anything to be too square. You know? Throw some curves in. I think. All right. I think that I need to come up with a project, okay, and see the project finished. I think that's what we're lacking, okay? Because I'll hop on and I just kind of wing it, and then it's like I'll do a couple things from 7 different projects, but none of them ever look like they're going to end up being completed. You know? So. Yeah. Okay. Yep. We'll just keep up with the refineries. Keep that going. And, yeah. Let's work on that. What is this clipping? Oh, the belt. Belt. Okay. Okay. Yeah, see, I'm gonna go ahead and remove this. This is pretty pointless. And it's in the way. Belt to here. Yep. I don't know why it's just coming in at Mark 1. I have an issue there. That. And Mark 1 right there. Somewhere along the line. We gotta go back and take a look at that one. Yeah, so that's coming in at Mark 1 somewhere. That's supposed to be Mark 5. Let's take a look and see if we can find that. I think it's in between, somewhere down here. Yep. Yep. Alright, we should start getting hella points now. As well. Get some rotor points. Not many, but we're getting some rotor points. Like 100. And I need 1 million. So that's not. I don't know what I'm talking about, but we're getting something. Definitely getting something. if I'm like making it uncomfortable because I'm not talking and stuff. That's just the way I play it, bro. That's just it is what it is. It is what it is. Done that the whole time. Switch in my build menu. So just use the material menu there. Yeah, steel wall material. Invalid placement. Oh, that's it. Alright. We got a lot of pipes to run here. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15, 16 pipes. Let's confirm that. 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 4. $17, $18, $18, $18, $1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, yeah, 18. Yep. That's we need 18 buffers. Somewhere. So we want the buffers to be below the water extractor itself. That's the idea. It needs to be at least, I think, 1 meter below the water extractor, 1 or 2 meters below the top of the pipe. So, like, right at that top, the connection point for the buffer needs to be at least just below this rock edge right here. So just make it, you know, whatever, 5 meters. It's plenty fun. Yeah, so we can put it all right here. All of our buffers. Maybe not all of them, but let's see. Hold on, let me take a look at the fluid guide on the buffers. I got a file for this. Here we go. Let's see if we can find the storage. I know there's a page on here about... Here we go. Filling an empty buffer is a small limitation. Unless there's a head lift to 1.5 meters, it won't output the fluid as fast as it flows into it. To get at least 1.5 meters of head lift, the small buffer needs 75 meters inside, and the industrial buffer needs 300 meters. Head lift is proportional to the amount of fluid inside them. A half-full industrial buffer generates 6 meters of head lift. The port height is 1.5 meters, and the fluid buffer is 12. So as long as the fluid, the large buffer, industrial buffer, is below the port height by at least 2 meters, we're good to go. We're good to go. Which it is. It's below by 5. So we could put industrial buffers down here. Not that we need them, per se. Because we only need 20 per minute for one machine. And each one of these is going into 2 machines. So 40 per minute, so 10 minutes. And I can do the whole thing right here. So... yeah, we'll just run with that. We'll run with that. Yep. Yep. It's interesting that you can clip a fluid buffer if you like if I place it to the side, right, it's gonna come up red, and so we don't want it red. So then you're like, oh well, it's not possible. Well, actually it is. Actually it is. Did you see that? Want to see it again? Okay, so, alright. So it only works once. Okay. Oh, now it works. Oh, no, it doesn't work. Well, that's a thing. That is a thing. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, it's only 8 meters for the small buffer. Half full industrial buffer is 6 meters. Small buffer is 4 meters. Oh. What? Yeah. So right here where it says... Yeah, okay. So the machine has a pump inside of it, if you think of it that way. So the machine itself can go up to 10 meters. But if we put a buffer like down here, I can go up to, you know, the 5 meters down that we're going, or whatever, right? 3 meters. Plus the 10 for 15. From the buffer, it'll be 13. Which kind of sounds weird, because on the next page it says it only generates 4 meters, but that's not correct, because I'm going more than 4 meters right here. So that's... maybe it's 4 of additional lift, which is kind of cool. I don't know. I haven't messed with it like that. I don't use it like that. But this is definitely more than 4 meters. It's like 8. So... Seer, what's up, dude? So you looking at the fluid guide? Hold on. I was taking a look at the machine. So the machine, I need the water to go up to here, right? So I figured out that I've already tried to pump it from the machine. Sorry, let me retract my wording here. Let me say this a different way. I've put a pipe from the machine all the way up to here, and turn the machine on, and it works. It goes. So knowing that, and also knowing this image right here, we can extract that the water extractor, right? The pump for the water extractor can be... sorry, the buffer, I mean. Right? The buffer can be down here, which is below the machine. And then the buffer can also go up to here. Without a pump, as far as I understand. Let's test. Okay, hooked up the wrong machine. Yeah. That'll happen. Liquids can go up to the height of the extractor, or the tallest buffer. Yep. This needs to fill completely first, I believe. Now, the way that the next section is worded, right here. Do I gain an extra 4 meters? Because we're going to have the 400 meters in here, right? Do I get 4 meters for free? No. My guess is no. Also, this is not filling. Come on. I think this needs to fill completely first. Shouldn't get an extra 4 meters. Yeah, I don't think so either. I think this needs to be completely full though before it'll even go up this pipe. Alright, because the water needs to be at least this tall. Yep, not getting anything yet. But we know for a fact that it can go from the machine to here. Without a doubt. So adding in this extra bit is really just buying us time if the machines go down. That's it. And prevents the sloshing and shit. Really, it's for the sloshing. As the main function. I'm just gonna power start this shit. I don't want to wait for it. You asked what's going on? Your ingots. Yep. Yep. Perfect. Or not. It's not going. Why did it work before and not now? What the hell? Dude, no, it worked before. Look, it'll work right now, too. Dude, this fucks up my whole thing. Like, this is like mega fucked. He flushed the entire network. That buffer might be barely at the 10 meters, so it goes in, but not high enough to fill. It was filling earlier. That's pissing me off now. got to do this, bro. I just placed the entire fucking thing across this whole area. What a joke with this game, dude. You can just make the fluids, like, cohesive. They have to be retarded. You can just make a game that functions correctly. You gotta have this weird mental gymnastics. Also, I don't think this is gonna... gonna work. Hold on, it's not like showing me anything. There we go. Alright, let's see if it fills now. I just placed all of these foundations. Like, I placed like fucking 800 foundations, bro. Just had one pump. Nah. It's the, can't, bro. Also, please fill. Please fill all the way. No! God damn it. It won't go. Well, that's cooked. Well, it should just fill, right? Or is it, does this little bit mean that it's too high, right? That means that that's too high. Damn it, it's too high by like half a meter, bro. I mean, I could still fit all the buffers down here like I wanted to originally, but damn this game. There it is. Well, it's sloshing a little. There it goes. Because you got to think too, just when I had it 1 meter taller, the machine turned off. And the pipe was only 95% full. That's how I knew that it was fucked, right? Because the machine's off and it's not full. So, anyway, now I gotta replace every single one of these foundations that I just fucking made, so that's fucking nice. But at least we squashed that before I built the whole factory. Dude, imagine building an entire factory and then coming back and going, ah, shit, the fucking water don't fucking pump up. That's not good. Imagine that. Oh my god. Dude, then we would be having a crash out. Then... Yep. I don't know what would happen, dude. Crash the fuck out, bro. Then we would be having a real motherfucking crash out. What's the issue with adding a pump? I put a self-challenge on myself to come up with a build that doesn't use any pumps. So... which is entirely possible if I, like, you know what the fuck I'm doing. Which, thank fuck that, I do. Now. I mean, it's cool. I got fucking 500,000 concrete, bro. Like, chilling. It's just a rough foundation. It's not the final placement. Why? That mostly just prevents you from building upwards, like, at all. You'll see. Let's see. So the goal is to relay the machines, right? So you got pretty comfortably up to right there. Right. So you have the first machine like this, and then you'll see. Watch, ready? This is again just a rough placement, just to show you what I'm talking about. So then the second machine, it'll come together when we start layering processes. But yeah, I can't go straight up in the air, you know. So the builds are going to be more horizontal, which I like. I like having 600 pipes. It's like, you know, just mega industrialized. The blender, right? And then obviously, you know, the next blender. And so on and so forth, right? So what is this? God. Oh no, it's the fuck? What the hell? What? I'm looking for heavy oil residue. Is there a filter or something? Or what the fuck? Dude, they take it out of the game or something? Or... It's a refinery, right? Yeah. What? Dude, what the fuck? It's in the this one I'm talking about, bro. They can't patch the game without removing, like, half of the other shit that's in the game. The fuck is this, bro? Am I tripping, or is there no heavy oil residue on my screen right now? Okay, you gotta search it. I'm definitely not tripping. Okay, no, it's at the top. It's at the top, bro. My bad. My bad, dude. Okay. Anyway. So you got that into... that. Or this would be on this floor, right? Because of the water. as well. But I'm not going to build this here anyway, so this is kind of pointless. But yeah, it's just going to be for ingots, dude. So, yeah, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, like, I can't build stacks without pumps, right? So, there's that. But it's whatever, bro. Like, I like the horizontal farms. Yeah, that was a bad example. But, also, where's the concrete powder? I don't know if I had that recipe yet. Copper powder. Sorry. It's in the constructor. Huh. Okay. But yeah, we're just doing ingots, so. But yeah, the idea is to get, like, fucking hella refineries. Like, all out here. It's just like that Factorio look, you know? Sit up high and it's just shit everywhere. Yeah, it's nice too because it'll still sit above the train, or the train will sit above the refinery as well. Like, there's plenty of airspace to cut in with the train right there. You see, it's got to position the smokestack. Again, this is just a rough placement. Fucked a little bit over here. I have to come up with something different for this. For this area. Like, it's flat, but it's not quite flat enough to do the foundation. So, like, you can still place the blueprint on there. So take a look at this. You start on the foundation and then nudge it in, and I'm cool with that look because, like, the pipe can clip through the sand, and it's cool. The belt is what I don't want to see clipped to the sand. Because the pipe is like, the sand just covers the pipe. It's fucking dirt. You know what I mean? It's not like we're cutting through a rock. But, like the belts, these belts gotta sit, you know, in a way that it's not clipping the sand. Because, I just think that looks weird. So, this looks like, oh shit, we're cutting into terrain. Well, you can see it's kind of flat enough to maybe edge in halfway through the ground on the pipes. Maybe like, you know, one of the refineries is kind of half buried. Yeah, you know. So. Like this whole area is actually pretty good still. And then if it comes down to it, like, fuck that, just put pumps in. Put the refinery wherever the fuck I want. At that point, you know? So... Alright. Let me just confirm this shit actually works as well. Before I continue on again. Okay. Come on. We're good. We are 100% ready to rock. 100% ready to roll. Let's delete all this. That's not where that's gonna go. I do a lot of roughing out too. Like, a lot of my builds are freehand, so it's like it'll be like 5 to 10 minutes of me like trying to visualize what's going on. So 5 pipes to bring in right here. I'm gonna draw these in now. Now I got a better idea of where where the goalpost is. So, can remove that. Just gonna have to bring some other power in. That's another temporary placement as well. Just roughing stuff in. Dude, I like the look of that a lot. That curve is nice. It's a nice curve right there, man. Yep. Alright, so now I'm going to try to match that. There, maybe. You'll see why in a minute. I'm just going to clean up this whole area a little bit. Okay. So we really have 5. We got machine number 1, 2, and 3. I want to connect to right here. No. Try to freehand this. have it not look like ass. And now we can kind of get a little more creative about it. It's in the water. Dude, I gotta move this like a cunt here. Alright, that's cool. Yep. It's fun. Alright, so like that strategy would work right here, because then I could get both of these pipes through the water, right? Just straight under the water and underneath of these little platforms, and then around either to here, or yeah, I mean that would work. And I could keep the two curves that I have, or I could add in a pipe on the left side instead, and then do like a horizontal to vertical right here, and maybe get two indicators side by side. Let's see. Let's see here. Yeah, because once we're under the water, it's pretty much fair game. I can go anywhere I want. Invalid pipe shape. Really? Interesting. That's what I was talking about right there. Except it's going to clip the buoy. Damn. Yeah, we're in the clear, dude. Yeah, we're in the clear. I do want to tighten this up a little bit, though. I want to try and get this a little tighter. try that. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's see if I can get my horizontal to vertical now. Yep. There it is. There it is. Now I can do whatever the fuck I want because we're underwater. Not gonna see it anyway. Where is it? I can't even see it. That's deep, dude. Holy shit. Dude, I can't even see the, fucking connector, bro. Oh, there. You can barely see it right there. On my screen, I can barely see it. So we gotta have one of these pipes right here. Yeah. Right there. This thing is I gotta match these curves. This curve has to be, like, I want to get two pipes parallel, kind of. But they can be loosely, like these two. So they could, you know, like, I'm cool with that look. Oh, it'd probably help if I turned the light on. Oh, yeah, I can see it. I want to get one pipe right here. And the other one. This way. That is like too wide, so come in. Got a couple options here. We could move these. Since there's going to be another curve anyway. Try that look. Okay, that's better. That's better. But not quite there yet. Try a half nudge. Alright. Got that hook up, and then that, yeah, we can just come around here. Alright, so that's that machine. We got 1, 2 machines, 3, 4, and then what'll be this 5th one here. In a second. Make sure that's not clipping. Yep, looks like we're good. Nice. Cool. Okay. Alright, and there's my custom pipe layout, dude. There it is. Try deleting these. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, let's run with that. Yep. Here. Okay, now stage 2. We need to get these to something that we can, you know, actually work with. And then we're just gonna go horizontal to vertical right here. Yep. Could maybe get these a little closer as well. I feel like I've got a lot more room to mess around. Like, honestly, maybe even all the way back to here. gotta put up a wall or something. Some kind of concrete. Some structure to support these. We could use maybe one of the other textures. I'm gonna sneeze. So I think I have a spacer, I call it. I don't know why I call it a spacer, but... Okay. Thanks. Try something right here. Nah, whoa, what the fuck? I'll say, oh, hell nah. Logistics. These pipes, man, they can just float. Fuck it. Whatever. You know what? Go back to the trolling board for a second here. Okay. Let's get 2 of these on straight mode. So we're gonna put one right here. You gotta remember, there's gonna be refineries going up here too. So. Alright, so the fluid buffers are going to go based on where I place the buffer is going to be based on where I place the refinery grouping. So one buffer will get me 6 refineries. So right here we got the fluid for 30. Gotta move this. Alright, cool. So now all we gotta do is just design our little blueprint. I don't usually do it this way. I usually place the refineries first and then I do all the water. So. Could save the game right now too. Just made a lot of progress. Or some shit crashes or something. Gonna have to be trusses because of the trees. Want to keep the trees in the builds. So it's gonna have to stay as trusses. Keeping all the trees in the builds. Yo, what's up, dude? What's up, man? How's the build going? Build's going good, dude. Yeah, it's going good. We got a little waterfall in here. And, we're working on the water logistics level. So the head lift starts up there, so we've got this 4-meter play space to just kind of mess around with different designs of pipes and stuff, so it's all free, it's all gravity. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. And then up here is going to be our machine floor. It's going to be all our extra refinery. Not extra. We're going to need them. It's going good, bro. I don't want to bore you with logistics, but appreciate you asking, man. How's it going for you? Just finished laying out these pipes right here. Pretty good. Took a little break, but working on turbo motors. Nice, bro. Nice. Oh yeah, we got to think about the train as well. Okay, that's right. So we got a train track that's going to come through the ceiling. This is going to be crazy. This factory is gonna be insane, dude. We got trains going in and out. We got trucks going around. We got the pipes. So, but yeah, this train guy's gonna go straight through here, and then make a turn, a little 45. It's gonna make a 45, and then it's gonna go around the side of that cliff. The train track's really gonna dictate where I place the refineries, to be honest with you. So maybe just go back to that. Also, we got to get a little converter right here, like I made earlier. A little 3x5 to 2x5 converter. These straightaways. Let's see. We can move these belts. I'm comfortable with doing that. So I want to kind of build around the train here. That's the idea. Just move what we have to. Okay. You know, it's kind of funny. This product just barely clips the ceiling. You can kind of see it right there. See? Look right there. Next time a pipe comes out, look right there. You can see it? Barely clips it. So, we got a couple options here. Could 86 the truss. Let's try that first. It's the quickest thing. 86 the truss. Okay. Instead of, and also, let's just put a straight piece down. Alright, so that works good with the pipes position. I just gotta move the wires, which, if I just move the wires straight underneath where the pipes are, then it's out of the way completely. Right? So, I think that's gonna be our move. I'll come back to the train in a minute. I want to finish this. Get this connected back up. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Right, back to the train. So, looks like... Oops. Okay, we can't do that. Alright, I've got a backup plan here. I want to try this piece now. Except for it's gonna clip a little. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I can see it. Like I can see it that it clips, and it ain't gonna fly. So that one's good though, right? Barely. Barely not. Oh no, it is. It is. It is in fact good to go. So we can. Some stuff like this. Come on. This has a hard time connecting to the... Probably gotta do it like on the side there. Yeah, high key, that shit is like super ugly. Just leave this the way that is, like that. It's fine. Yeah, it's whatever. I'd call that supported. I mean, it's a truss, like... Could come in with some ceiling shit. I don't think there's a need for that. Alright, I'm gonna leave that the way it is for now. Maybe add support over here. Supports along this whole thing. And okay, see, and now we come in with the ramps. It's hella weird. Yeah, like, it's fine. Let me know what you guys think. Let me know what you guys think, and take that into consideration. We'll put in some stuff like this, so we can get that look without it clipping the products. Right? Like, there's that option. And then make this concrete. Or something. But, draw in some supports. You know, I don't know, just to make it look like there's some more support, you know. And then come back with the trusses here. And because this is like one belt wide, place it, you know, in a spot. You know, maybe move this over then. So it doesn't conflict with the belt right there. This. Honestly, it's fine. Just those two. I'm not studying structural engineering, bro. I don't know what it's supposed to look like, you know. I don't know how to build a load-bearing wall. So could do the custom beams on this one as well. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. Come back to it and mess around with it. You know. So, just get a little more detail in there, you know. A little bit of something going on before we lay the roof in this area. Or maybe not. Maybe no roof. Amazon style. Just a fucking city encased in a dome, pretty much. Fucking small town. Some of those fulfillment centers, dude. I used to work in one. I think it was a mile. It was 1 mile from end to end. If you counted like all the back rooms and stuff, like have these like small little docks that were closed off for like very, very small deliveries. But bathrooms and shit too, if you included those. But yeah, I think it was a mile. No, wait, I think it was it was a quarter mile. It's a quarter mile. But still, bro, it's a quarter mile, bro. Like, dude, what's that, like 1,000? That's a couple thousand feet, right? 1,500? Some of them are bigger than that, though. They got them. See, the one I was in was like, I think it was 3 stories tall, and there was no robots yet. But they got buildings that are like skyscrapers with the fucking machines and shit. They got whole floors for machines. It's crazy. But, you want to get some inspiration for building a factory in this game? Go work at Amazon Fulfillment for 3 months. Alright, I think right here we'll do the 45. Alright, so the way I'm going to do it, I'm going to kind of build it like custom here. Although I could do this in the designer. I probably should do this in the designer first. It's easier to delete it that way. Curve his ass. Also, I can't do what I was gonna do. Fuck. Just kinda have to draw it in custom. But yeah, we're just gonna have to draw it in. Also, I think I'm missing a truss right here. There's supposed to be one more right here. It's weird. Yeah, it definitely was. But we'll have to like, kind of like, just fill in a little bit because it won't let me do it in the designer. Or we could delete this. This just makes more sense. What I'm doing right now makes way more sense. I'm gonna save this as untitled. Or like skibbity in undefined. Because it's gonna get deleted. Just need to get a foundation down so I can place the... Oh shit. Forgot to delete that truss back there because the track wasn't like I don't know, it's hard for me to explain. I gotta do that again and then place it again. Trying to figure out how to explain this. The The track, it's still not lining up. Why is there there's like airspace in the blueprint? That's weird. Yeah, I was trying to eliminate that little bit of airspace between the track end and the edge of the designer. Just saved it wrong. Also, I should build out this curve custom for this side as well, because it's a little bit different. It's just slightly different. I'll just add in that placement later. I mean, that curve's pretty ass, not gonna lie. I figure out a better way to place these columns. I mean, a turn this shallow, I don't think we're gonna get it to be too great with the truss tool. I mean, it just that kinda is what it is. It's gonna be a little choppy. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's not much different than the curve I already have. Curve I already have is a little bit better, in my opinion. Also, I think we're gonna have to load a truss in here. Yeah, I'll just do a custom. That's fine. I gotta think how I'm gonna save this now. Dude, it just didn't save correctly at all. Bro. This is... What, this designer, bro? Fuck, dude. Okay. Also, I think I deleted, yeah, one of my other blueprints because it warned me too that it was gonna get replaced. That's why it's in the single category now. And I just accepted the warning like a fucking idiot. So, that's what that was about. Or I could just delete that truss and just add in a straight piece. It's fine. Yep. Happy with it. It's done. Ooh. You can see we're not going to be able to, we're going to have to come up with another one. We're going to have to build a, another one. But for the other way. Go to the right. That's the thing about 45s is it's like, they don't just work. You know. Like I have to make a blueprint that goes to the right. It's because of the bounds of the designer. Like, this would be so much easier if the designer was bound to the, just the hip, the foundation. But it's a perfect square. So you gotta go back in the designer and now make another one for the other direction. Instead of just being able to, just take this right here and just flip it like that on the default mode. Like even the default mode isn't gonna go. So. Fucking hell, bro. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, so this should do it. I think. No. This is the one that we want. Yep. So we'll do the same thing that we did earlier. Just in reverse now. Just save this as skibbity. Clear. Okay, we're also going to save this as skibbity. Clear, grab, skibbity. Think. Oh, this is way off. Yo, you are way off, my guy. Replace our skibbity, or we don't have to do that anymore. 45 to the right in the two-way. Name's not taken, right? Alright, let's try this again. Shit, we're gonna have to go into default mode. And I just deleted that fucking... I'm gonna have to delete that now. Place that blueprint, because I fucked that up. I just deleted the anchor point for the next piece. That straight anchor. Like a fucking idiot. Yeah, it's right there. Alright, I mean, it took some work, but it's a little jagged, but it's definitely cleaner than, you know, my first curves that I ever made, you know. Those, they weren't even curves, they were just fucking... Shit, before I knew about the train track thing with the pillars, I used to just do the foundation. Like, I would freehand the foundations. And, dude, they were jagged as fuck, so compared to that shit... Again, it's still a little jagged, but... I'll blueprint the supports for this as well later, because all that is designed around the fucking, what do you call it? Refineries. Like, pretty much everything's revolved around the refineries, because this area is so flat. I can get so many refineries in this spot. Yeah, we have so much extra water for the amount of ore that's directly in the vicinity. So we're going to bring more ore from the east. And, you know, use up all that water. My question is, how far can a pipe of water go before you need a pump? I mean, like, horizontally. Is there any limitation horizontally? Obviously, we probably want to put some, maybe like 2 buffers in after 100 meters or so, I guess, but like, still, I don't know. There's no limit horizontally. Okay, cool. Should I put in a couple buffers then, Neo? Because if I'm... It takes a long time to fill the pipe. Really, okay. Yeah. As long as there's a buffer at one end, then we're good. Like, if there's, as long as there's a buffer, okay. Yeah, I think as long as we have a buffer between the water extractor and the refinery, 100, 200 meters, that'll help prevent the, like, some of the flow issues. Instead of coming directly from the machine, I think we'll have a pretty smooth time with this design. Because I'll be able to get buffers all down here, I think, too. Let's see. Oh, you get a couple down over here, but not exactly. It's fine. It's whatever. Kind of over planning. This is my first mega build since the turbo fuel stuff, which isn't really a mega build. Could just weave around the buffer too, like sink it. Just 4 meters. I don't know, like, figure it out. Because, like, yeah, the buffer might not fit without clipping right here. But if I just make that a 1 meter foundation, then it's good, you know? So we'll come up with some gymnastics like that later. And we'll be in a good spot. Because this right here is 2160 water. Divide that by 20. It's 108 refineries times 35 ore. So we need 3780, which is like an insane. Let's go back to the refinery number, right? 108 refineries. Like, dude, like that's. Wait, hold on. That's 54 of these little groups. Like, we're gonna need all this space. At least all of that and all of this. So. And then we got the road to work in as well. And that's just the water that's right here. I'm not even talking about the water that's over here, underneath of this foundation. So we got enough to do the concrete as well, but then the concrete powder is going to come into play, right? How much concrete, or not concrete, copper. Right? Oh, I need ingots for powder. Okay. So either way, I'm doing pure ingots. Definitely not doing sulfur. Yeah. So. Oh, you only need 10 water per minute. Damn, for real? Oh shit, dude. Oh. Dude, so I'm way off. So that's why we have so many yellows. That's part of the powers, seesaw on the power as well. Because, what do you got? 1, 2, 3, 6 right here. Coppers. 6. And then another 6. Right? That's it. This is just my hover pack. Yeah, 12. So I could have one extractor for this whole thing here. For all 90 rotors. Yeah, that explains why this shit is yellow. Also, I don't know where this water goes. I don't remember. I think it splits between the stuff on the right, so we got one pipe for the copper and one for the iron. Right here. Maybe color code the tanks. Gotta figure out which one is the copper. I'm guessing the one on the left, right here, is our copper. Or not. Yeah, I did some weird fucking gymnastics right here, so this is our copper. And then we have... chrome. For the iron. So yeah, this one we can just dial down to 60. For now. For now. And then I gotta look over here and see which one we got going on too. It's gonna be a similar deal, because everything on the other side of the road is from those water extractors over there. So, like, there's only 4 pipes that are actually drawing. And it's these 4 right here. So I just gotta figure out which one's for the copper. It's probably the one that's just underclocked, or the one that's going yellow. Yeah. Super easy. Because the iron one is gonna be green the whole time. It's drawing exactly what it's producing. So, that was easy. Still gonna color code these though for later. All right. Dude, I just love that we have a whole fucking, like, 30 water extractors underneath of this factory, bro. You just built straight on top of it. It's great. Right, so if I count up all these water extractors, let's see what else we could place. Dude, I wish you could nudge a water extractor and then just have it keep its current, like, bounds, you know? Like how it's red. Keep all of those constrictions, but still allow me to nudge the extractor. Like, it just says it can't be nudged, right? Which is like... I get it. But, man, dude, if I could nudge that... Especially the water extractor, dude, because I use it all the time, and it's so finicky with its placements. Or, like, if there was a world grid snap for this. Just remove these trusses. So I think we want to place these in this way so we can get more of them in. So I'm not going to be able to place another one to the left of it, so... I like how you can clip the bound, like the game allows you to clip the water extractor into another water extractor's bounding box. You can see it right there. So it's possible. I don't know how far you can take that, but there you go. It's just crazy how many water extractors you can fit down here, dude. Because you can place it in shallow water now. I believe it didn't always used to be this way. From what I've read. Alright, we could probably place 3 more. If I'm really good. I'm thinking 3 more. I think we could get 1 right here. Oh yeah, we can get this one in for sure. Then another one right here. And then move this one. So that it's like sideways. And then get another one right here. Maybe 2. Maybe 2. If I'm... Yeah, I think 2. I think we're gonna get 2. Yup. For sure. Oh yeah, for sure. Easy. Easily, bro. Yep. There it was. And there it is. There it will be. There it will be in a second here. There it will be. Maybe this way too. Ooh, yeah, we could do it this way. Ooh. Wow, got lucky on that one. These are all free placed, by the way. Very minimal locking. Got lucky on this one. But there it is. There's no way you could get 2 right here. There's no shot. There's no way. Yeah, nah, for sure. It's not. It's definitely not deep enough to get 2 right there. So. You could even angle this a little. Oh, no. It has to be straight. Just seeing how much closer I can get it, because we're gonna have a lot of pipe work coming in this area right here. Like 4 pipes probably, so I want to see how close to the beach I can get it. Yeah, not deep enough. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's count them up. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23, plus 18. 23 plus 18 is 41. 41. So 246 refineries, bro. Well, more than that for copper. Fuck. If we do the copper ore, then that's enough for 500. Guys, we have enough water for... Oh, God, bro. Copper ingot, pure copper ingot. Dude. Holy shit. 7,300 copper ore, bro, in this one spot. In just this little fucking spot, bro. 7,400 copper ore. Wow. Unreal, bro. I mean, holy shit, dude. Like, holy fuck. Wow. And these refineries aren't even on yet. Got all these too. Yep. Forget about that. And there's more water over there. This is just this lake right here. You've got all the water that's up on the top, which is free money because it's so high, right? Like, dude, look at all this shit. I haven't even talked about this. This is my secret plan. You guys are talking about putting pumps in. Nah. We don't need no pumps. We got gravity, bro. We got like what do we got? 100 meters of gravity. So, check this out, bro. You guys forgot about this. Oh shit, dude. Look at this. Look at this giant lake. Wow. And that's probably the size of all the extractors we have currently placed up here as well. So we could double that. Let's just double this number. And I've got the headspace to build it fucking 4 refineries tall. 5 refineries tall. So you guys forgot about that. But don't forget about that shit, man. We got that shit up there. The fucking infinite money spring on top of the world. So yeah, fuck all this water over here. I might do nuclear over there. I don't know. This is a good spot for nuclear in the marsh. This giant lake over here. It's a good spot as well, but I kind of want to get it away where it's not even intersecting any train routes, so we can just have uranium, you know, over there, and then have a train come around the top, and because I think there's uranium down in this little spot. It's somewhere around. It might be over here. There's a uranium node somewhere up here in the northeast. So we'll probably just have a train come, you know, either straight along the coast, kind of out of the way, and go down to here, or you know, the way we're gonna weave those uranium routes later is definitely gonna be a way. I don't even want to touch it. Like, I got filters on me, but they're not on me, but they're in my depot. Nope, I lied, but we'll get that sorted later. I'm not even ready for that. I don't know why I'm talking about it, but yeah. Also, I think the MAM's been done for like 4 hours. So big progress today. And there's a lake over here. A small one. You know? But could just, you know, wet up some concrete real quick in that area. And then move the concrete by trains. It's, you know, the ratio is like, what, 3 to 2? Limestone to concrete or something. Yeah, 3 to 2. So it's produced a ton of wet concrete over there. But alright, so we got the train track roughed out. Just do a little bit more of it. It's gonna be a turn right here, so we can get over to that crude, because there's some crude right on the other side of this hill that I want to extract. Somewhere down in there. So we got to get there somehow. This factory is going to be big as well, because the manufacturer is really big. It's a very big machine. You see? So there's going to be a factory that is maybe like 1.5 meters, 2 meters above this rock level right here, and it's just gonna be a giant platform. With a couple train stops, and all my advanced electronics is gonna be in this giant fucking tower of like tiers. So, computers, AI limiters, high-speed connectors, supercomputers, all that shit. So we got to make room for a couple train stops as well. So I'm just gonna have this. This is like a rough. Just gonna have this track go straight. And then yeah. Because I might extend this building and use these natural rocks as columns. And then like one of the floors might extend over top of this area as well. I'm thinking so. Bring the trains through this pass there. And then it'll just give us a bunch of room over here to kind of rough out some stops. Because I want to have, there's probably going to be 3 stops. So that there's like, I don't have like that much, there's no like no traffic, you know. The only traffic's going to be maybe at 1 or 2 junctions, but I just want to produce so much. Like you can see, we're talking about 10,000 ingots, so you know, it's because this is just the ore. You got to multiply this by 2.25, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we're talking about like 20,000 copper, shit like that. So, it's gonna be massive. It's definitely gonna be a mega. Just not sure if I want to do a hard 90 or a 45. I think I'm gonna do a 45 right here. That's why I've been sitting here for so long. Yeah, we'll do a 45, go straight for a little bit, then do another 45, because there might be stations up in this area. again, this is just a super rough drawing. I'm not married to this at all. So take that DNA for the points. Ooh, that would be cool if it actually went underneath that rock. But it's not. It's not going to do that. So maybe I'll have to back this a little bit. Put the 45 here instead. So I don't hit that rock. Alright. Yeah, the whole logistics of where that track goes beats me. At this moment, beats me, man. Because I think there's some nitrogen over here, so I might take a look at that. I might take a look at that. Scan for more nitrogen. See if maybe there's any over here. Nothing. I thought there was some more over here. Or am I just tripping about that? I guess, oh yeah, it's up there, right? But we've been there before. Alright, like I said, I'm not sure exactly how that route's gonna line up yet. But more than likely what's gonna happen is this building that encompasses this entire cliff face is then gonna cross over top of these tracks here and these stations and connect up to these pillars. But that's another build for another time. I'm not ready to get into that just yet. So. Just give me a second to plug my phone in. Alright, so now that we get the tracks in, we can come back and do the refineries. I mean, the truss clips the smokestack, and that's not a big deal as long as the smokestack lands like that. We're good. You know? So... just make it easy. Place it like this. Yep, that gives me enough space for the pipe. The pipes are going to go underneath the machine. So, alright, let's just start getting these things down. Start making some progress. I'm going to do these one cluster at a time. Cluster is 6 refineries. That's exactly how much one water extractor, without being overclocked, can supply as far as iron. It's the main component that we're running. We need a lot of iron pipes, a lot of iron rotors, you know? And a lot of steel as well. So... for these encased beams. A lot of steel. I'll be back up for a second. Get to my pipe hotbar. Okay. Invalid pipe shape. Okay. What? Okay, it just has to be on the horizontal to vertical tool. Gotcha. No problem. Also, I don't like that this pipe is going to clip that little tank right there. Just try to find a better spot for this junction. That's fine. I could have just done a T-junction as well. Forgot about the T's. Gotta get used to using that. I'm actually just gonna hop on the T. I use that so much now, especially with this design. Pretty much use the T exclusively. Just now. I'm gonna use the dropper tool for these pipes to make it go faster as well. So yeah, don't worry about that. I gotta confirm that it's not. Okay. It's not like trying to input into the machine. Because sometimes if you like hover over the machine, see how it's like trying to piece itself into the machine. Just gotta be careful doing it this way. Alright. That's good to go. So that's ready to go. That's ready to turn on and fill. I'm not going to color code the pipes this time, though. I'll color code from the buffer forward. And I don't want to do chrome, because like at a distance, chrome renders out to just white, see? Whereas the actual colors stay the same color. So I'll just use chrome for, I might come up with a different color. It's not going to do that, like gray or something. Even though the chrome does look pretty cool up close. D's with a D's. Okay. Just gotta follow this pipe back and turn this guy on. It's not gonna pre-fill the machine, it's just gonna fill the buffer and all the pipes leading up to the machine. Because the machines don't have any power. Let's fix that. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, I want to leave room to add on more trains as well, like another track. If I need it. Right, so do that pretty easily if I just, you know, add in a curve or whatever. If I need it later. Which there should be plenty of room. Shit, but my ingots are going this way though. Shit, all my ingots are coming this way. Just did all that work. I have an inverted version of this as well, like a flip. so that the ingots go the other way. But damn, yeah, I wanted all the ingots to go towards that building. So that was going to be the main building. Guys, I'm gonna have to delete this. So yeah, I'm gonna have to delete this and replace it. Okay. Let's just power on. So everything can start to pre-fill. Someday. No way. No. Wait, no. We tested this. We know it's good. I'm tripping. Just give it some time. Just give it some time. We tested this, bro. Wait, what is it doing going backwards? No, dude. It has some liquid in it. Dude. There's no way. We're good. I tested this shit. I know it works, bro. Don't fuck with me, man. Don't fuck with me, bro. Alright, look, I know it's good. It's just gonna take a minute. If it has the head lift to fill this pipe, then it has the head lift to do the entire thing. It's just gonna take a minute, from my understanding. And it should be at the full flow rate as well. We need to, like, get some iron ore going in here to test this. Let's see, we got 35 times 6. 210. I need 210 ore from something real quick. Try and test this thing to see if it runs out of water. Yeah, this is crazy. It's like barely filling. That's not good. It just doesn't make any sense how I do this whole thing and then, you know, it's just like. understand. Okay, the machine isn't backfilling, so we're good. That's a good sign as well. Now it is. Oh, it's kind of. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Yeah, it's... If the machine is backfilling, and especially quickly, then we definitely know it's cooked. But as long as all these pipes get to full, I don't see the problem. This is filling, like, so slowly, though. Holy shit. Like... Also, I don't think the T-junctions are gonna work, because we're not three-way splitting anymore. We're doing, like, a two-way... It's not... That's not good. So, I don't think I'm gonna use these. I'm gonna use it, like, at the machine, but I still want to use, a three-way splitter. So that it splits the input evenly. Otherwise, we're gonna get this weird shit that we were getting. I don't know why this pipe isn't full. Let's wait for the machine to go yellow. It's a big run. It's got a lot of head lift. It's got to figure out, you know, it's really only 10 meters total, but like, not even 10 meters. It's not even 10 meters anymore. It's fucking like 8. It's 8. So this is well within the limits. From the bottom of the pipe to the top is 10. Pretty sure, because this is 1.5. Like, this isn't even... what is this? The bottom is at 7 meters, and then the top's at... It'll be 9.5, right? Or 9? It's under 10. I know the total, it's under 10. To go from that extractor to up here is under 10, and they're all full, so I think we're good. It was like the fill rate was super slow. I felt like, I don't know, I don't understand it still. You could explain it to me 100 times, I'll just never get it, bro. So also, what is this? Alright, we need to mine some copper or something and see some iron or something. I'm using all this shit right now. I need like some kind of, like a normal node or something. Use this pure node over here. I just need 2 I guess I need an impure. Whatever, let's just use this one because it's close. Oh, there you go, impure right there. Okay. Perfect. Surface is too uneven. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna string together some noodle shit. Just so I can test this shit out. And then we want to get these up to a buffer. Also, I should have done blueprint auto connect. But I'm a fucking... Oh no, it's the wrong way. Damn it, bro. It's in the wrong way. Shit. Well, whatever. Machine's yellow? Water extractor's going yellow, or why? Just double checking this shit, bro, because this fucking game and its fluids, man, it's like a fucking, I was about to say some crazy shit, but it's not receptive to feedback. Let's say that. Fluids in this game are not receptive to feedback, bro. I think it needs to run a little bit longer before I can tell. It's gonna need to run for a while longer. I'll have to delete this and replace it because I forgot to flip the orientation. Alright, we gotta get these ingots into, like, a sink or something. Just to see what's going on. Just so I can, it's just easy for me to get rid of it real quick. So I can see what's going on with this water as well. So that buffer is going to be a little bit less full now. I think, or maybe just the machine. That pipe had to fill pretty quick. $65 times 6, $390. Yeah, we're good. These should not be backed up at all, by the way. Could have 0 across the board. Yep. Good. Okay, yeah, I just want to make sure that this shit works. I'm gonna let it run for a while. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It's running out of water. That's what I'm talking about with this game. It's... you're good, but you're not, you know? Like, don't really add up, because, you know, I look at the manual and it's like, oh, you're good. But you're actually not. So this is saying 8 meters tall, right? But the machine produces 10. We've already, like, the buffer is underneath of the 10. It's within the 10, so there should be no problem. That's the problem. That's what I don't get. It's like, it works over there, but it don't work over here. Or maybe it's just running low because that pipe had to fill. Maybe, maybe we want to just throw on a merger real quick. Make this a smart splitter. And let the water fill up first. Fill up all the pipes first. Since it was running low. Or not running low, but it was like... I had to delete that one pipe or whatever. If we want to let the machine go... we want to let the water extractor go yellow as well. Let it fill up. Should fill up pretty quickly here. Okay. Alright, now we can hook this shit back up and let it run. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we'll let it go for a little bit. I'll work on the next set of, you know, things here. The next set of refineries. Keep an eye on that motherfucking machine in like an hour and see if it, see if it starts running dry. You know. It's looking pretty good. Again, I've done the same thing, just... Oh, we got a yellow, actually, now. Now that I'm talking about it. Something's wrong with this again. What are you running out of? Ore? Yeah, it looks like he's not getting enough ore somehow. That's why. This needs to be marked too. Just double check these are all marked too now. Yeah, because in the change, I switched all this stuff around the other day, and it looks like in the change, that's why these belts are running slow too, because that shit was on Mark 1. I was wondering why that miner wasn't running at full speed. You know. So, that would definitely do it. I wanted to put some machines right here, but fucking the stupid belt tester thing. Fuck it, I'll just place it right here. Trying to figure out where I want to put the hole for the pipe. Probably let's do it over here. Back here like I usually do. Right here. I think, you know what? I'm gonna move this. I don't like these pipe making that turn like that. So. Alright, that I'm more happy with. Also, I think I'm gonna nudge this water thing over a bit, like one more turn. Flowing. I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty solid. And pretty solid. Not gonna lie. Yeah, looking really solid right now. Curious how many coupons I have. So I'm playing this for a couple hours. Not much. Didn't think so. I'm not making anything worth a damn right now, so. Rocket fuel is the most, the coolest thing that I'm making. That's probably where the 200,000 points every like 3 minutes comes from. It's like 30 rocket fuel per minute. Like nothing. Yeah, because I might add on another track. To this one. Have this nitrogen train. Freaking. Come over here because there's taking up traffic over there. Have the have the steel loop around, and then the nitrogen come on a separate track through that other intersection, and they can just split that traffic up. Because right now you can see that there's a little bit of traffic right there. So start gravitating more towards the space elevator with some of those vehicles. Just trying to get that to be the center piece. So might move it, maybe. Not centerpiece, but like within the. Doesn't have to be the direct middle of the build, but you know, just like. The sphere of the center area. Whether it's northwest-ish a little bit. So you got the storage room over here. Then you got the ingots over here, the space elevator, in the middle. Crystal up there, electronics down here. It's really not in the middle. But concrete, got nitrogen up there, and then crude and whatever else down there. Plastic or something like that, I don't know. Rubber, plastic. We're just gonna delete this blueprint, this 4x. I don't even use this shit anymore. I'll put another track right here. Then it's gonna start to get a little weird. Like it's kind of clipping the smokestack a little bit, but it's in a way that's not really that noticeable, and it's not that bad. I think I'm just gonna leave it. Alright, so this... Here, we delete this one. This is gonna be our... Also delete that. Our shit right here. So... Wait, hold on a second. Okay, nah, yeah, for the nitrogen. And the crystal. Yeah, I just want those two trains to merge up on this one track, just for... you know, just for that second or whatever. Just this very small section it needs to merge together. That's it. And then they're going to split again down there. But the one on the right is going to go to the crystal, and then the one straight is the only track that takes nitrogen. So, yeah. Like, as soon as it breaks that mountain right there, it's going to split off again. So. Yeah, I'm going to delete this. Need like a little converter. It's perfect. Except, fuck. 2 to 1 close. Yeah, need this, but in reverse. Let's do a straight track. Don't even need this curve piece anymore. I just need the track. I don't need the curved things. Crosses. So these need a block as well. Pretty far back. I want to say maybe right there. Here, let's do two single. Let's do 3 singles right here. I could just put a block. I want the block to be far enough back where it doesn't have to slow down too hard for the path signal. It's already going to be going pretty slow. Like if it's got to fight for that block and they're close, it'll be, you know. Could put a straight track down the middle, honestly. You know. Like, fuck it, right? Just gonna have to have a little crisscross right here. Or, you know, or whatever. Crisscross back here. Should probably just save a crisscross blueprint too. Call that a little swap. Turn this other music on. I got. I'll just hit mute music. Alright, we got that little swap now. Let's do the swap back here, though. It's already going to go pretty slow coming out of that turn. Comparatively slow. Alright, coming out of 45 like that, it's only going to lose like 5 miles an hour, but still. I'm not even going to make a turn for this, I'm just going to draw it in by hand. Nice, we didn't get the too short morning that I was fearing. But yeah, we gotta do a little block signal, otherwise we're gonna get a fucking error. Also, I think I'm gonna do the crisscross right here instead too. just so I can give enough time for that path signal down there. Yo, Ganu, good morning, dude. What's up, man? I don't have a 2x5 with signals. I don't know why we're getting errors on that one. Like, actually. Conflicting entry signal types? Oh, path. Ah, I see, I see. This needs to be a path as well. Gotcha. My bad, gang. My bad. Signals, man. Signals, am I right? So we got a little crisscross. We got a little crisscross on this one because we need this nitrogen track that's gonna be like coming from over there to cross over to the middle so we can just straight run and they don't gotta wait for any of these turns. So like if we get lucky and the nitrogen track don't have to turn, or like there's no turns at that intersection, then it can just go right through. But we gotta get lucky. So basically it would have to have quartz and nitrogen and no other traffic coming from that way, and it won't stop because of that crisscross. Now if I just joined them together, we would have that traffic. So this one we're gonna have nitrogen going I'm making a turn, I think. I think we're gonna have it cross. Wait, no. Yeah, we'll just have it cross over. Whatever. Yeah. So I could delete this right here. This whole run is pointless now. Yeah, so there's our little separation right here. So we got nitrogen on the straight on the left here, right here in the middle, and then on the right we're gonna have that quartz. So these two guys are gonna branch off, and then it's the comeback right here. So they're gonna merge at some point back there. And then, like I said, if we get lucky and there's no trains merging over here, then what do you call it? Then they can both just go, they can go straight through or whatever. But we're gonna have buffers, so it don't really matter. It's just for looks. I'm trying to get a lot of trains moving in one area so we can sit here and just watch, see shit moving. It's not really for like max efficiency or anything like that, so it's more just just for looks. Also, I think I want to merge these two tracks a little bit farther down. It's a little close. This right here is a little close, so we're gonna move this back. I don't know why this is shorting. Oh, I don't think this train station is connected anymore. I'm gonna move this little converter. Hey, where is the converter? I thought I had... Oh. Yeah, this... I guess I can move it down to there. Call it a junction. Yeah, I'm gonna move it one more track length. Oh, it was It's connecting to the other track. It's Pyro's track. Alright. Yeah, that gives me a little bit more time to, for the train. It gives me an extra block for the train to get out of that intersection back there. So... this other track's really just for the storage. So we have one train that kind of like joins in with the other ones, but not on the same exact route, because we don't want to have it like butting in the whole time on the other trains. So you've got a train that's going from electronics straight over to the courts to pick that up and supply our crystal oscillators, right? But we don't want to send another train for storage down that exact same route, because it's going to interfere with the traffic. So I have this other lane that I haven't talked about yet right here. That's for the storage. So it's going to loop over to the crystal whatever. And then come back and go across, and then go over there and get out of the loop, and then go and pick up some electronic shit, and then go to the crater as well. But like, there's a loop over here. There's the main stuff that we're working on right here on the left. So that's kind of how I'm thinking about it here. to make this concrete, guys. Just gonna go ahead and make these ones concrete. Yes, I'm sinking iron ingots. I'm testing the waters. I mean, it's looking pretty good. It's draining slowly here. But I think that's part of the seesaw that it does. Yeah, it stays within this 40%, you know, 30%. You know, it stays within that range. It looks like it's been like that for about 20 minutes now, 15 minutes. So I don't think we're going to have any problems. We can check on our other machine. Yeah, it does the same shit. And that's been running for days. So... Alright, let's turn on this refiner, the power for this water extractor as well. So we can get these pipes filled. Now that we know everything works. See how much power we have. Okay. These things take 20 watts, so might as well just connect them all now. I can honestly just delete this shit because we figured out that it works, right? So Alright, we need... This shit's so much louder than all the other trucks. That shit was so much louder than all the other trucks. We gotta leave enough room to figure out like how we're gonna merge all the products, because you know, you can only hold 780 on the belt, right? So. Okay, this actually works out pretty good because I can just get 12 of these in a row. Crazy, you can just place a power pole right here now. Just put the power pole right on the fucking... Like, you just literally just place it on the machine now. That's crazy. Oh, you know what? I usually do the pipes over here so that I can do the belts. Oh no, actually this kind of works out better then. This is good. This is good then. Ah, shit, I'm off. Damn. Oh no, I had it. I had it the first time. Ooh, no, we need a buffer right here. No, that ain't gonna cut it. Ain't gonna cut it, Chief. Ain't gonna cut it. You can fill it with water. You know. Alright, so that's 2 full belts of ingots right there. That's a full belt. So do these rows of 12, you know. That'll make it a full belt. Or like a group of 12 at least. Like, we could shake it up a little bit. Do some shit like this. to see if it'll clip, and yeah, it does. Then we could do the pipes, like, down the middle here. You know what I'm saying? So check this out. Alright. You know, like we do. Just like that. There it is. Oh yeah, the pipe flips like that. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that shit. Yeah, I'd rather it clip the square piece than the tank. See, it doesn't clip the tank anymore. Makes more sense if it clips the square piece, in my opinion. If I had to choose what to clip there. Could also have the shit come over here. And then it ain't clipping nothing. Oh, no way. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Just have this one go like this. And then... There we go. That's what I'm looking for right there. This might line up better if I move this back. Here it is. Oh, nice. We could just pair these up like this. Deleted the wrong thing. Come up with some shit from over here. Let's see, what have we got? Just gonna color what we have already in the blue swatch. Everything that's already connected to a machine. Color. It's just those 5, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Yeah, we got a lot of pipe work to run over here. I want to be right back though. Also, delete fish. Most likely we'll group up these 4 right here. 2, 4, 5. We'll group these 5 up and have them go through this area here and feed these machines and then whatever else is back there as well. And then that just leaves us with these groups right here. So I'll probably I'm gonna color these red so I know which ones I want to group up when I come back. And then everything in purple is that final group. Or no. We're just gonna do 2 different groups here. So we got yellow and purple. I mean, honestly, if we're going under the water, we could do... Yeah, we definitely want purple to come around on the left side. So they'll come through the middle right here. Like underneath the buoys, those 2 in the back come underneath the buoys, and then all 4 group up. And they'll go over here. And then we got this group here in the yellow. So we got 4 more groupings. And each one of these machines in the different colors is 6 refineries. So that means we could get per extractor, I could get that many refineries. So, no, moving right along, bro. We need to get, I think 300 refineries is the total. About, like, I think it's like 3 to 350 in this area. So, then we got the road to bring in as well. So, Be right back though. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Right, we gotta run these pipes together. First of all, I'm gonna delete this shit. Some old school stuff that I was thinking about. We don't need any of these placements anymore because now I know what I want to do here. They're all gonna get deleted, this whole thing. Go ahead and save the game in case I accidentally delete a extractor. Just go ahead and revert. Invalid placement. Oh, am I getting it? Yeah, I missed a lot of hard drives. Man, dude. Oh, I finally got... Wait, did I want steel cast plate? No. I was looking for the iron plate. Or do I already have it? Yeah, I was looking for stitched. But I haven't been able to get it. Still. I don't think I'm gonna need all this space. So kind of back off this, getting a little aggressive with the foundations. Like right there, it was probably fine. But just gonna turn these into trusses. Run it that way, so we can keep the brush look or whatever. Wait, hold on. Yeah, let's do it this way. Use concrete and delete. Right. And then, just do the 1x truss. Maybe put in a staircase over here somewhere. But, it depends. Depends. Yeah, like I want to do something like this, but on all of the connections. Just want to come up with a better transition in to the building, right? Like, I feel like that's a little, I don't know, like. I think for this one, we're gonna come do something a little bit different on this one. A little bit different on this one, man. Again, so we're gonna have the red kind of group up, right? So. Alright, so these ones are going to be easy because these two can just group up right here. And then run straight up into where I want to show you. This is up. Might have to do some weird shit like this. Bring it around. Some stuff like that. And then we'll back this one up. So we can get maybe these two to connect to this pipe here. There you go. There it is. Alright, hold on. Let me... Let's delete this. Start from back here. Just realized there's a tree in the way. Delete all this. A little bit better, but okay, I'm just gonna play it like that. Dude, it's tough because of the fucking rock, bro. Alright, that's fine. I'm happy with it. Yep, that's fine. Alright, I got one more fucking pipe to hook up on the red.
Maybe it's invalid. How is this shit invalid, bro? The fuck? Bro, this shit is... Fuck. I don't know why it's giving me invalid. That's so weird. This game doesn't make any sense sometimes. We could just do noodle physics. That's so weird, but, you know, whatever. Ah, fuck. Yeah, it's a little cleaner. Yep. Yep. We'll go ahead and just make these factory pipes. We already ran the pipes, just gotta connect it to a buffer, which is 2 seconds. Alright, so I want to group up the yellow. We'll have this guy middle here. Just wide enough, yeah, just wide enough for a pipe right through there. Got that pipe, and that one. So, that one should be able to go straight across. Yeah, just straight across right here. So, we got this one as well. Not sure where I want them to go though. Oh, I want them to be curved like all the other stuff, you know? So. Also, by the way, this came out pretty nice. I don't know if making these curved was the move. Not too sure about that one. I was thinking about making it straight. Or maybe moving the curve like one more to the right. Let's try the straight look. Or not the straight look, but like one nudge. Yeah. I like the straight look, I'm not gonna lie. Straight looks pretty tight, not gonna lie. Especially lined up with that as well. Probably need a straight look over here as well. Thing is, we got all these trees and shit here, so. Yeah, while I'm thinking about that, add in our mergers here. So that right there is another 780 iron ingots. I mean, like, I know you could physically fit the pipes right here, but, like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Cool deal right here. Maybe place more refineries first, then we'll figure out where the pipes are going to go. Yo, Kerm, what's up, dude? Are you playing more Skyrim? Get burned out with it? Yeah, bro. We can get a road right here too. Yeah, man. It's all good, bro. There's other stuff to play. Ah, shit. It's supposed to be a auto connect. And I still got enough room to do the original thing I wanted to do just now. Nice. So I gotta delete that. Yeah, I didn't have the refinery lined up first time around. this water hooked up on this motherfucker. The fuck? Oh shit, I'm way off, bro. Dude, I was way off, bro. I'm tired. That's way off. This needs to be right here. I mean right here. Shit. Put it like one nudge too far. Let me know how I wired this shit. Okay, here we go. There we go. How many refineries we got now? We got 12, 24, 48 plus 24, so 72. Getting there, man. this smooth now for no reason. Okay, so maybe this one we do the angles. Right. Just shake it up a little bit. Or just straight diagonal. Maybe just do some weird shit. I will hold off on the rest of this water until I figure out where we'll place these refineries. We got this road to pave in as well. So figure out how this is going to come into play. Dude, I cannot get this recipe for the life of me. Alright, boys. I'm gonna get some rest while it's cool in the morning. Peace out, boys. See you later. Probably not tonight. Probably tomorrow. Probably like 1 p.m. Probably like 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. We'll call it that. 1, 2, somewhere around there. So, you guys be safe. Thanks for hanging. I'm out. Peace.